When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, guys? Trading Cowboy in the house. A little early today. Me and Greg jumped off a little, not early, but about normal time. So I decided to jump right back on here and see how everybody's doing. What is happening, fellas? Did we freeze up over here? What are we doing? Looks like we're going, chat. Nice little short playing out here, man. It hit zero dawns high, kept pushing. I tried a couple shorts, never got hurt on them, but my last one I literally entered at 175, stopped me at 170, and then just kept pushing down. Just got top wicked and it just kept dropping. I don't know why my YouTube just keeps jacking up.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my
Zero Dawn, my man's in the house. I jumped right back on, buddy. Hit that high and nice call out right there for sure. I'm really struggling not trying to long that sucker right here. Rode that Munster for 170 point. Heck yeah, get some revenge from yesterday, huh? You know it, yeah. That's the way I feel sometimes on it for sure. How was yesterday for me? It wasn't bad, Zero Dawn. All my fundeds were okay. They came out pretty healthy. Getting a good little pop right here, but kind of had that big pop yesterday, man. After just trying to play the levels and fight the trend, it just I blew up a couple evals, but they were kind of close and not close and drawdown. One of them was almost passed, but lost a few evals on the deal, but they were kind of some extras, so. Got some work on the TPTs though. I kind of fumbled those a little bit Friday, so I haven't even traded them yet. And mentally, I would like to just start over with those accounts, but so I'm trying not to trade them until I want to just log in, go 6 contracts, and try to get it back up over the buffer, but yeah, for sure, sacrifice them over the fundeds for sure. And that's what was crazy. I would get out of the eval trying to short that sucker on that pump after it was 300-400 points, and I would long it in my fundeds and it would work out every time. So but what are we thinking right here? Let me change this around. So the only pivot point we pretty much have is in the 350s, 345. Or 700. Or what is that? 670. Is this just a sit and be patient time?
Trading cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
I do not think we're going to hit the next pivot of 342. This may become no man's land. Yeah, that's what I keep thinking. I mean, man, I tried that short up there at the top. I mean, I literally was in at like 175 and 176 like twice. It would go down to like 165 and then it'd pop up and stop me out on those 2 candles. And then the second I quit on the last, I mean, literally entered it like 3-4 times. And then it just dropped. And I was like, oh. I'd kind of like to see this be maybe a double top, or maybe see it like reject at 70s or something, but Zero Dawn, how was the weekend for you? Finally, somebody asked me another question. You know, it wasn't bad, Zero Dawn. We kind of have we got one of our house for sale, so I spent all week cleaning that sucker. Seems like we have to do that every week now because people start looking at it, calling about it. So I did that the whole stinking weekend, which is good, but how about yours? How'd your little project go yesterday? Did you get it finished? Nice, making that money, I see. No, not making it yet, but the project's coming on. Man, don't you love that whenever a client, you do work for them and you do such a good job, they want you to keep going. That's crazy too, Zero Dawn, that Greg's working on a pantry and now you're going to be working on a pantry. Got kicked in the crotch for the market pump. Yeah, I know it. Man, I wish you'd have been here for sure too. You would have loved that move. I know it. I'm not even into this trade anymore. We're just getting a chop, 0 ATR now. I mean, 147, 9 points. Yeah, I know it. It probably would have been a little bit better if I'd had somebody like you here holding longer because I rolled it up a little bit, got out, waited for it to pull down, tried to get right back in it, and it just wasn't. I kept thinking, okay, it's got to reject here. So I'd move my stop up to there, it'd hit my stop, and then it would just take right back off. I mean, look at that. You can't even hardly make it small enough, but I mean, literally 210 my time, 660, and 25 minutes later, it was at 25,059. I mean, 400 points. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised TBT didn't like make a phone call to you and ask if you were okay, if they needed to send any medical transport or any ambulance or anything because you weren't trading, huh? It is iconic that Greg's working on the pantry now. Yeah, for sure. And this is the first time he's ever done like stuff like really like that, that so it's pretty cool. I think he really likes it, kind of getting a hands-on experience type deal. We could use subscribers. I know it's zero Don. Isn't that crazy? I had it up on the screen here earlier, but that thing keeps just jacking up. I don't know what's going on with it. It just keeps going to this little dog or whatever on here, so. See how there it goes, 494. Look at that. We're going to try to do something cool at 500. I don't know what yet, but we're going to do something kind of cool. Yeah, I know it. I can't pull up any of my analytics, no matter if I use Safari or Google or... It usually keeps it right here on the screen for me so I can see it, see all the chat and everything. And at least my screens are working right. Was that the perfect place to re-enter a short right there at that 128? I should have been in earlier. I was in at 146 a while ago, wrote it down to 136, but then it just kept going. There's a little pumpage, trying to get a little pumpage, kind of making a little 1 minute bear flag. There's Miguel, my outlaw. My partner in crime right there. What's up, Miguel? Let's go. That's right. How's trading been treating you, Miguel? How's it going there? How's you and your buddy doing? How's your mom doing? Getting that 50-second push down instead of the push up right now, huh? It's been great, been active. How's your morning? Good, it wasn't bad at all. Yeah, we made 1,400 bucks this morning trading with Greg, so good little day. I hate that it's so slow right now. I tried to hop on a little early because we were getting some action. We were pushing through the high of the day, and well, you know the rest of the story now. I heard Greg turning green this morning. Yeah, he's been doing really well, man. I mean, still kind of jumps in a little early or something, but man, he's had 9 green days in a row now, so doing really good. He's getting those evals, you know, consistently now. It's really nice to see him. You know, seeing them do that nice progressive push right through. Doing really well. Getting a little volatility here, guys. I don't know. Kind of had that big wick up. Now we're getting a push down.
Trading cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah.
Here comes the range. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be a bull flag, then a fake out. Now it's faking back up. Nice push now, though. Who's your favorite prop firm and why? That's a tough one, Miguel. I mean, if you're looking at cheapest, I mean, well, I don't know about cheapest, but cheapest for an eval, I mean, would be Apex. But I think my favorite, absolute favorite right now is probably Lucid. Just because I can be all in for one of those accounts for 91 bucks. I can pass it in 2 days, be funded. So literally, if you, I mean, I don't suggest pushing it this hard, but if you wanted to, you know, make 1,500 today, make 1,500 tomorrow, literally 15 minutes after you get funded, or after you pass your eval, you could get funded, and you could trade it that day. So technically, you know, if all the stars aligned and it worked out right, you could be funded tomorrow for 91 bucks. You know, I don't know what Apex is right now, but they're probably, what, 30, 40 bucks, and then they're probably 90 to 100 bucks or something after you pass. So, been doing some Tradefies right now. I like them. I mean, TPT you can't beat, especially if you want to play gold or silver. You're going to spend 101 bucks for a 50K, and you got to make 3,000. No consistency after that. Lucid doesn't have a consistency either. TPT, the only other drawdown on them is their eval. There's no trailing drawdown, but once you get funded, until you reach your buffer, you have a trailing drawdown, you know, instant. So who got the easiest rules? I mean, I like the, if I'm looking for something, I look for no consistency, fast payouts, and how fast I can pass the eval. Yeah, I mean, I mean, Lucid's my go-to right now. Tradeify is getting up there. TPT's, I mean, number 2 for me. Now, if you're just getting started and you're paying for evals, I mean, definitely use Apex, because if you can get one of those 25K or 50Ks for, you know, 20, 30, 40 bucks, just know when you pass it, it's going to cost you, you know, $95 or whatever they're charging right now. Sometimes they get it down to like 65, but switch over to this one right here. But look at this on the 1 minute. I mean, it just, those lower highs are just like money with that top trend line, just marking the high from that candle to that candle, and that one hit it to the T and rejected. So wow, market, thanks for the great price action. Yeah, what are we doing, Zero Dawn? Me and Miguel need a good trade. Oof, look at that push down. Five subscribers away from hitting 500, guys. And maybe I've noticed here lately it'll pull back. I'll get, you know, 4 or 5 subscribers and lose 1 or 2, but probably when I have a bad trade or something. But let me shake my Mystic 8 ball. Yeah, see, look, now we're getting another little pump. Which makes sense after we had that big wick, right? I mean, we had that big hard push down. If you look at a 1 minute, we had that big wick down. We had this little inverse hammer, and then we had this little push. But our EMAs, we're just fighting with those right now. I guess the Mystic 8 ball is no help. Just say try again later. Yes, you and Greg are headed to greatness, humble and great traders. Thanks, we appreciate it. You know, a lot of people just don't know how hard it actually is to trade live. I know trading in front of an audience of any size would probably skew my thoughts. You know, Zero Dawn, it kind of makes me not really second guess myself, but it makes me kind of really wait for a good setup. And sometimes I miss some of the plays I would take offline. And especially with size. Because if I have to set in a trade a little bit longer, I don't want to be sized too much. So that kind of helps. But I don't know that it would skew your thoughts, but I mean, you don't want to lose, but at the same time, sometimes losing here live, helps even more. If that makes any sense. A lot of people want to watch you lose anyway, you know. I always tell everybody, 80% of people don't care that you have problems, and the other 20% are glad you do. I'm gonna be honest, Cowboy, you need exposure. You're a great trader. Yeah, thanks, Miguel. I appreciate it, and we're getting that exposure, guys. We've rocketed here. Literally in the last, I've been emailing, prop firms and stuff like that, Lucid and stuff like that, trying to get in. And I know I'm a super little guy, but literally last week I was talking to one of them, and I had 340 subscribers, and now we're up 150 from there. So that's why I'm sticking with you and Greg. Man, I appreciate it, Miguel. That means a lot to us. It really does. And you don't know how long it took me to come on here too. Jeez, oh Pete, I would get so close, and I'm like, nah, you can't do that. And y'all all know the story. I sound like a broken clock, but the day I finally decided, okay, this is it. I'm tired of not doing this. So I got everything set up, got my camera turned on, got YouTube set up, went to my YouTube account, clicked start live, and it said, okay, you can start in 24 hours. So I had to wait a whole day to go live. And then the next day I didn't feel like I'd talked myself out of doing it again. So but here we are, guys. We're making moves. Yeah, thanks, Miguel. We're all going to benefit from this, though. I promise, Miguel. We got a lot of good guys coming into the chat. We got Zero Dawn here giving a lot of knowledge. We got Charles. We had Mark on last week. He's doing a phenomenal job. He can read the charts. We got that Discord going, Miguel. I need to link that in here. Are you part of our Discord yet? I have no idea how to do it again. You're going to have to give me a second on that. I did it the other day, though, so. let me figure out how to pull it up here. Well, shoot, let me see. It should be there. All right, Miguel, it's in the top of my chat right there, or you can click on the link on the one I just put in the chat. You don't have to do it, Miguel, but if you want to, I mean, we're letting all our original guys in right now. There's nothing really on there yet, but we've got a place you can go in there and chat. We got the AI getting set up. What else do we have? What else? We got we have a cemetery, Miguel, in there where you can put your blown accounts, your blown evals, your blown fundeds. We've got what else we got in there? We got our merch store being set up. If you'll look on there in the morning, Good News had a perfect setup on there. He said he puts in the AI right before market opens. But he had on there a long and then a short after price rejects the high. So that's really cool to look at. It has a wins and losses where you can go in there and post your wins and losses. So like for instance, today I went in the wins and losses and posted that when I woke up this morning, I had a funded account ready to go with Tradeify. So I posted a little picture of the little certificate they give you. But yeah, just click on that if you want in, Miguel. I mean, it's free. It don't cost you anything. And right now, it's just all our original guys that are getting in there. Some of them are helping us get some of the stuff set up and plotted and twisted and Discord propaganda. Yeah, for sure. But hey, we're gonna have a place in there, Zero Dawn, where we can post, you know, when I mow my yard and it looks real good and you can see the stripes in it, I'm going to throw that on there. Or when you finish a pantry, you can post it on there. We can see the pictures of it. You know, just a little tight-knit family. I forgot to get on there this past weekend. I know it's Zero Dawn. And no pressure, but hurry up. We're going to give you the ban hammer anyway, so you can ban anybody that gets on there if we don't like them. So you'll be the sheriff there too. On the 5 minute, we're just kind of looking like we're back in just a chop. I mean, kind of playing out just a long 5 minute bear flag. I mean, just taking forever. You look at the 1 minute and you look like you just want to short the crap out of this thing. Yeah, this project at home, I was supposed to only do the electrical work, and now it's more carpentry work. Guitar guy. Man, I hate cats. My stupid cat got me to trade. Did he walk on your keyboard again? Yeah, you just email that to the prop firm. I'm sure they've never heard that one before, guitar guy. Dang cat. Was that the little wick down we needed to get through that high now, guys? I don't trust it, but here's a 5 minute closure right here. So they keep jumping up on my computer desk and walking across it. Dang it, I hate that. Make sure you take him with you when you go out for your coffee and cigarette, though, okay? Because you don't want him in there trading by himself. I don't trust this price action. Me neither, man. I took that. I don't know. I really wanted that wick through the way it wicked down there to run back up, but I mean, even on the 1 minute now. I mean, look at that push down. Trying to trick me short, I know it. I mean, well, I already missed a huge move. I mean, we should have been in at 132. Really in queue. I could use the new trade about lockout feature, lockout with that. Well, yeah, and you could even, I think they said you could even set it for 15 minutes. So when you go out to smoke your cigarette to keep your cat off of it, just lock it out for 15 minutes. And I haven't even tried it. I'm afraid to click on it because I'm afraid it'll lock me out for the day. $50 MA coming on the 5 minute. You know, that's a good thing I need to do right now, since nobody's wanting me to trade. I need to throw that on here. There we go. So if I refresh this one, does it put it on there? Sure does. So Guitar Guy, I don't know if you heard any of us talk about it earlier, but Zero Dawn calls it propaganda, but up at the top of our chat, I have it linked right there. That's our Discord. It's brand new. There's nothing on it yet. I mean, there's some stuff. We've posted a few things on there, but we just got it started. If you want in, click on that link. It's free. It don't cost you anything. And you'll be in our group. Charles is in there. Good News is in there. I think Mark's in there. Miguel's in there now. I just saw him pop up. So pop in there and you'll be part of the true group. Good News is posting all of our AI stuff, kind of pre-market. I need to post memes in the Discord. Yeah, that's good. And that's the fun part about the whole thing, Zero Dawn, is we have that ability to do that. We're going to have a little merch store in there if y'all want to buy a shirt or a hat or... And that's not a money-making deal for sure, guys. If we sell a shirt or a hat, there's no money to be made in that, but... Nice push up. I kept waiting for it. I mean, y'all can see my little entry point right here, my buy sell. I just had it clicked right here for it to wick to the 50, and it ran up 40 points before it got there. This is why I didn't trust the short. Yeah, and I felt like I missed the short zero Don, so I was just gonna try to catch the bounce. Guitar guy just joined. I'm Gator 1989. Awesome. Too cool. I figured you were going to catch the bounce at potential. Yeah, I was, Zero Dawn. I was going to go in pretty hard, too. I thought it was for sure going to touch it, though. And yeah, guys, I don't know if y'all, I mean, if y'all are in the Discord right now or if you're looking around on there, you can go to the pre-market plan. And it may be in the EI, or the EI, it may be in the AI later, but in the pre-market right there, you know, you can post any ideas, but Good News has a super cool AI deal that he built, and he's going to post in there the AI suggested setups, you know, if it's your major support, you know, if it rejects the long, the short, you know, give you a couple different scenarios with pivot points and stuff that AI suggests. So it won't work all the time, but it's super cool to go in there and see it to kind of take your bias off of what you're doing. I mean, I don't know what I'm trying to say after that, but there's been several times where his deals have played out, you know, almost to the point of those TPs. So how many longs did it catch right there, Zero Dawn? And now it's fixing to shred them too, huh? I mean, it's making a little kind of inversion, but I don't know if that's, I mean, it's not trustable. So on the 1 minute, potentially, I mean, I haven't done anything yet, guys, but I'm just kind of looking at this candle right here. It wick down below this previous one. I'm wanting one more to open and maybe give us a little bit lower wick. I'm kind of making this setup be a little bull flag, but after this big drop here, I mean, I'm not really sold on it yet. So that's just what I'm playing in my head right now. Kind of the 5 minute looks a little bit better. It pulled back halfway and it's getting that little push up. So, but I'm wanting to see a wick down here to like 105 or something. Not financial advice though, guys. This is just the trading cowboy trying to get in a trade so he don't get too bored. I may have to get me a cat like Guitar Guy so I can just get in a trade. See, there was kind of that wick down for that bull flag to play. It didn't go any lower, but we had that big wick right there. And then look at this push up. It just broke this little miniature bull flag right here. There's the 50 EMA. On a 1 minute. Not on the 5. The 5's below us. That's actually the 9 on the 5 minute and the 50 on the 1 minute. Kind of interesting. Wood chipper for longs and shorts. I know it, man. I just want to be in a trade-in queue. Come on. Yeah, see, there's that nice push. Squeezing. That a boy, Zero Don, man. We appreciate it, buddy. We're glad to have you in there for sure. You can snoop around on there. Tell me what you don't like, do like. Probably going to come right back up to the top and wick me out. But I took a short right there at that 145 area when it pushed up there. Just because we had those shoulders up there. So we're up about 15 points on it right now. I got my stop set at just a hair under break even. So I'd make a little bit of money. But got a little upside down on this account earlier. So we're just trying to get a little bit back. So there's 25 points almost. There you go. There's the dump. I'm going to just close that one right there at the bottom of that. So lost about $1,000 on that one a while ago, that little eval. Not saying it's over yet, but now we're up 150 for the day. So we got that 1,000 back. And that's why I exited right at the bottom of that body, guys. It was right there at the 21. Kind of grabbed it, bounced right there. So, I mean, I think we did. We grabbed that thing at 144. Sold it at 113. So, 31 points. How are we doing? Yeah, see, a while ago, which I think we started the stream with like 491 subscribers. We had 495 a while ago. Now we're back down to 494. So who unsubscribed right there? I mean, who, like, what did we do wrong to unsubscribe? I mean, we're giving you a free Discord and then you just unsubscribe. Come on, guys. Look at that. Got my heart rate up. It was at 71 a while ago. Now it's at 96. Let me get it back down for a second. Let me breathe. There it goes. It wasn't me for sure. I was wondering where you were, guitar guy, so. I need to show y'all something funny since we're not doing anything. We're just shoveling the poop right now. Let me pull back up. Let me see if I can drag this across. Well, let me get this down here. There's a good push back up right there after that big wick down, though. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, look at that, guys. Man, as soon as I clicked over, I was like, is that gonna be a long? Look at that. But right to that kind of higher low or lower high area. kind of want to buy that pop right there, but I'm going to just put a line there where I said I wanted to buy it, that 146 area. I'm not going to buy it there. I need a trade. I'm starting to itch. Man, if it broke over this, well, I don't know, Zero Dawn. You think if it breaks over this little trend line right here, it'd be off to the races, but I feel like I missed it already. I mean, I sold that trade literally on this 5-minute candle when it hit the 114s, 113 for the short, and that should have been a perfect reversal. Cowboy, give me a trade. I'm trying to Google it right here, Zero Dawn. I don't have my 8-ball, so I was just going to try to chat GPT it. I mean, look at that rejection. I mean, was that our short rejection right there, Zero Dawn? Was that finally the one? I mean, we're having 30, 40 point swings right now, so. My Magic 8-ball is giving me mixed emotions. I think it's tweaking out. Man, I mean, that huge rejection, and then this candle pushes right back up on the 5. I mean, there's no wick at the bottom of it, so I really don't want to trust it. What do we have? I mean, NVIDIA is not really showing what, I don't know. It's not really showing what NQ's showing. I mean, it's kind of getting a little push up. Kind of has the same little wick. Okay, I'm locked out of it. My stupid cat can't get a trade now. You may have to get your cat his own account, you know, so it don't get bored. Golly, what a push back up. I don't want my cat to be a millionaire before I can be. I think I'm putting too much stress on it. I mean, we just got. I mean, this is just Chop City. I mean, I guess you could call this maybe a little pennant. Maybe I don't know. I mean, I don't know, Zero Dawn. The trade's just not there yet, right? I mean, I could jump in something just to be in a trade, but I mean, it's not. I mean, clearly it didn't pop that to make a higher high right here. It's trying to now, but there's still no wick at the bottom of that 5 minute. So it's got to make us a wick first. And then by the time it makes a wick, then is that going to say, okay, it looked like we should have been shorting it? It's finally working again. Nope, it's not working now. A massive pincer move on all time frames. Uh-oh. There's kind of the break of the highs on the kind of the 1 and the 5 trying to break out right here. High day push, then maybe a reject. Hey, I like that. Kind of stop some of the shorts, get a bunch of seller or buyers in there, and then drop it. That sounds like a market maker move, doesn't it, guys? I need a pretty good one, Zero Dawn, though. I got a bunch of my fundeds pulled up right here, ready to pull the trigger. I need to make some money this week so I can buy some more evals. I'm gonna head out, guys. I got a doctor appointment today. I gotta get this shoulder checked out. Good deal, Zero Guy. Let us know how it turns out, buddy. Thanks for joining the Discord. Be good. Don't forget to feed your cat. Thanks, buddy. Giddy up. I think I'm gonna give that to a neighbor. Oh. We'll really upsell that cat. I mean, tell it it knows how to trade futures. Did they pause the market or what did they do? Need to make it bigger so it looks like it moves, or Was that the drop? Nope. Still gotta get those highs, huh? Oh, there's a pullback. There's the 50 on a 1 minute. I have an hour left before I need to bounce out. Yeah, I'm probably going to cut a little early myself too. May come back after for maybe power hour or something, but God, I can't believe I kept waiting for that short zero dawn. I should have jumped in after it didn't clear that 160s area. Maybe we had to have this pullback to get that push. I wanted to go heat my lunch up, but I knew as soon as I did, it was going to pop through the high. Such trappy price action. Yeah, I know it. Really not worth doing anything, honestly. How's everything outside of trading? Good. I mean, business is going real good. We're pretty busy right now. It's doing really good. Got some other things working. Um, Trying to just really expand right now. Oof. Nice little push right here. Kind of working on possibly moving. We've lived in the same house for almost 20 years, so it's kind of hard to leave there, but got some other stuff kind of coming into play, so just kind of making some bigger moves for this year. I'm getting old, you know. I'm in my 40s now, so I'm looking for stuff to do when I retire. Hey, we got one more subscriber back, guys. We're 5 away, guys. I need to see 500 hit. We need to get over it a little bit, and I need to see it hold for a couple days. Yeah, you know, it's for the. I mean, it'd be super cool. I mean, we've looked at a lot of houses, so that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to just get me and the wife just go out and kind of look at different houses and stuff. So that's kind of exciting, but it'll get her closer to work. You know, she's drove every day for, I mean, 25 years, so I'll have to do a little driving now, but I'm kind of hoping I can just set my office up at home and just office from right there. I'm not going to have lakefront property like Greg, though, but man, on 1 minute I should have went long a little bit ago, but that 5, I think it was getting this push up and then a pullback. Your business mainly prioritizes welding and fabrication. Yeah, we do a little bit of that. My good buddy has a shop here inside my shop that he rents one of the bays, and he does a lot of hydraulic work. So we do a lot of repair on hydraulic cylinders and stuff that I get to help him with. And then the boys, my middle boy, he runs the overhead door company. So we sell overhead doors. That's kind of our main business. And then we do custom carports and seamless gutters. My older son does seamless gutters. And then we do spray foam insulation. So we do closed cell spray foam insulation. So when I started out in construction and really did a lot of remodeling, renovating, flipping houses. And then I bought a carpet store back 15 years ago and ran it. And so we started installing carpet and tile and stone and all that stuff. And everybody kind of knew me in town as kind of a would do anything kind of guy. Then we bought the overhead door company and had the flooring and the overhead doors. And just woke up one day and decided I needed to pick which one I wanted to do. And so I sold the flooring to a friend in town and went straight overhead doors. And then we just slowly added back into that stuff. So yeah, a lot of construction, you know, used to do a ton of remodeling. And now I just try to trade while the boys do their own thing. But we have a plasma table and stuff like that, so we cut out, little brackets for people. We make our own little tools to take apart some of the hydraulic cylinders. We cut out signs for Christmas. If people need letters to go on their gates or numbers to go on their fences, or we do all that too. So we've made some really nice security gates with the electric motors and stuff because the motors are all tied into our overhead door company. So yeah, I hope so. And then my middle son, he also has a little tow company, so he's got a tow truck. He runs after hours and stuff, and he's tied in with. We were U-Haul, we were gold member U-Haul dealers for several years, and through that, after we quit doing that, just because we got so big everywhere else, he was able to get set up to do like all their roadside. So he does that on the weekends and after hours and stuff, and he does really well with that. Super proud of all of them. Well, I tell you, Zero Dawn, it hasn't been easy. It has not been easy. That is for sure. As long as you keep your head up and stand tall, though, stay on the right path, it all works out. So I truly believe God wouldn't put you through the storm if you couldn't handle it. Yeah, that's for sure. And I honestly believe, if you don't take care of what God's already given you, He's not going to give you any more. So everybody out there, I mean, take care of what you got. Whether it's family, whether it's your vehicle, whether it's your house, the better you take care of it, the better you're going to be taken care of. Zero Dawn, are you long and not telling me, or what are you doing? What's everybody else in here doing? Come on, guys. Yeah, nothing hits harder than life like Rocky Bell. That's for sure, right? It's all how you get back up. Keep fighting. I always say left foot, right foot, right? So one foot in front of the other. Keep pushing forward. I love them classic quotes. Yep. Yeah, Zero Dawn, I've got to get my little mixer board set back up. I have so much trouble with it. When I have my mic hooked to it, one of my mics is like super sensitive and you can hear everything, and the other one, the one I'm using right now, I mean, you'd almost have to stick that microphone in your mouth. But I got some really cool quotes and stuff on there from John Wayne and stuff that I'd love to be hitting and playing on here, but it just, every time I get on, I need to just set it up, go live one day, and then see what all y'all think about it. But oh, Bradley Garrett, yeah, that's one of our great quotes, isn't it, Brad? No matter where you go, there you are. I mean, that's a 5 minute, guys. Look at the 1 minute. Ronky Tonk Man, what's the sentiment? End of day fade. Man, you know what, buddy? We're just sitting here. I mean, I want to be long for this to pop, but we're just getting chopped up left and right. I mean, the price action is just terrible. I mean, you look at the 1 minute, we had that little pump where you think, okay, this is building out just to be a long, torturous 1 minute bull flag, and then it drops back below, kind of having this sweep right here. I mean, I'd like to say, yeah, definitely fade, but I'd like to see it pop through the high, make this double top and know for sure, and then just short this sucker down to the lows, but or at least back into the box, but I don't know. It's so hard to tell what's going on right now. I love your name though, Grunky Tonk Man. Too cool. Zero Dawn sounded like Socrates up in here with live quotes. Groggy Tongue. Yeah, it's tight rate. Yeah, it really is. And that's why I wanted to make a move. I mean, ideally, I'd love it to pop the high or pop right to the high, then have a big rejection. I mean, if it keeps running, then what do we do? Because we're not in, so. I mean, look at our 1 minute now. We're kind of finally getting that bull flag to play out. We kind of finally had that little wick. We had that little wick down here to break these wicks, and then we had that hard push up, so. 496 subscribers, guys. We got another one. And I don't know, Bradley Garrett, Grunky Tonk Man, if y'all want to be part of our Discord, there's nothing in it yet, but if you want to be a part of it, it's absolutely free. The link's in the top of our chat right there. You can hop in, set it up. We're going to start having, you know, we got one of our guys that's one of our moderators has a AI deal that he's going to post pre-market every day. We've got areas there for us to start talking, discussing stuff. Just making our own little Discord. Ahmed, do you trade gold? Not here on this one necessarily. We look at gold every now and then, kind of see what the sentiment and stuff is, but a lot of the prop firms that we use doesn't allow us a lot of the gold trading anymore, except for like TPT. So every now and then we'll look at it, kind of use the sentiment of it, but not here live anyway. Sometimes we'll get on and trade the Asian session, but that's pretty rare. We did call out a nice one yesterday, though. We pulled the fib up for one of the guys on here. and it hit right to the tee. So looking for the push, yeah. Just subscribe, Discord in the description. Yeah, just click on that. You can just log in with your Discord if you have a Discord name or something. But yeah, just log in there. You can say hi or whatever. Like I said, we're just getting it started. Super cool to kind of jump in on the ground floor of it like we are. I mean, we just got everything set up. Greg worked really hard getting a lot of it set up. We got a lot of guys in there, so they'll start sharing, kind of their trade sentiment, their thoughts. Oh yeah, right at the very top. Yeah, I'm sorry. It says the trading cowboy in yellow. Looking like an M pattern on the 1, 5, and 15. Yeah, for sure, Zero Dawn. I was over here trying to look at gold. Yeah, you're right, Grungy Target. Spy's kind of pushing up. ES finally got that little pop over the 100% above the ORB box. All our EMAs are pointing up real nice, which they have been for a little while, but I really want to be careful and see if this is going to make kind of a double top or if this is going to get our push. Zero Dawn got in a long back at 25 140 looking for Hive Day. That a boy. VIX is kind of helping us out a little bit. The volatility is, I mean, we went way down. I mean, we were in the 30s yesterday, guys. So Nvidia's getting that push. It may have a little problem at 185.94. ES doesn't have a wick on this candle, this 5-minute candle here, so we got to get, what's our 182, and we hit 180 on this candle, so yeah, man, gold got a push right at the same time too on it. I mean, if you look at it, it bounced right off the 236 fib. So now it's got the, that's a long way up there, but 52.48 would be your next fib, would be your zero. And that's on the whole day time frame Fibonacci, so I don't know if you're still here or if that helps or not, but It's got to break that 52.43 for continuation. And guys, don't be shy to hop in here and tell us what your entries are. I mean, give us an entry, a take profit, and maybe a stop loss if you want. I mean, just helps everybody here in the chat, so kind of tells everybody kind of what each other's thinking. Everybody has to click their own buttons, but Zero Dawn stopped at 170. Well, at least you got a trade in, Zero Dawn. You got that little quick hit, Now it can push up to the high. I needed the fit. Yeah, at least get your heart rate up. I mean, this is pretty rare for me, but I mean, we're in the 70 heart range today, and it's usually right now we're trading real often. It's usually in the high 90s. Oh shoot, guys, y'all see our subscribers up in the top corner there? I know, Zero Dawn, that's almost as exciting as the market is right now. Grongy Tonk, I'm in a hope strategy, opened a credit spread yesterday with Friday expire, and we got a huge pump, stopping out SPY around 683. Wow. Wow, okay. Team safe at the time. I got greedy. My PCS was looking decent and tried to grab premium from the top too. Yeah, man, it's really crazy. I mean, yesterday before they said, well, the work, was still going. We had plenty of stuff to do, and then Trump said, well, could have it closed pretty fast. Well, that's what shot that market back up. And I mean, look at that on SPY just from this morning. If I can get that shrunk down good enough. I mean, yesterday, yeah, 663, 662 was our low. Now we're up $20. I need Barron Trump. Yeah, don't we all? We need his info, and we need him in our Discord, and we need his crypto advice too, huh? Yeah, I think I bought into the media. They always like Trump. And isn't that crazy when they talk about him, and even when he talks, it's usually like, okay, it's fixing to drop. And then yesterday he talked and it just rocketed. I think I actually need his Magic 8 Ball. Yeah. Well, you need his brothers too. I mean, they're huge in the Bitcoin and all that, right? So. All right, we had that little pullback. We're getting a little bit of a push up now. Maybe this will just push through that. Yeah, I mean, what do y'all think? Yeah, exactly, Ronky Tonk. I mean, yeah, I mean, most of the time he gets on, it's just a true. You can just short that sucker no matter what, and then the one time you think it's safe, you get kabooshed. Is this going to give us a good squeeze right here, guys? I mean, everybody's been waiting. How many shorts have we gotten into this thing? That's, I mean, I wanted to short it right here, but I mean, how many people have we? Thank you, NQ, for teaching me a lesson. Stopping me. Well, I told you, Don. As soon as you said you got stopped out, then now I could go higher. His SPY breaks 383, Transylvania 685, very good, and probably hit all-time high this week. Yeah, I mean, right now we're breaking that 682.09, which is a pivot point. And then we have the next one's all the way up there at 684.70. So, I don't know for sure. I mean, I kind of see it. I don't know, Grunky Talk. I'd kind of like to see it pull back right here a little bit, but we are getting that push. So if we can squeeze these shorts, yeah, I mean, it may surely pump up there. What is our all-time high? Way up here. 690, 697.84. That's still a long way, though. I mean, I guess not from what it did yesterday, but I don't know if it can do it again. It's just insane how slow we're getting. Zero Don NQ is just laughing at me. Well, me too, bro. I mean, I was literally down here. I was in here down here at 25.90 earlier and sold at like 110, 115. And now it's up 80 points above that. And I've just been talking about nonsense ever since. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I'm getting itchy to try a short, but why is it just moving so slow? I mean, it's just, I feel like it's fixing to just squeeze the shorts to death. Why does that keep changing? Yeah, Zero Dawn, I'll be sick to my stomach if we get up there to that 343 area. Yeah, I went ahead and took a short up there at the kind of when it passed through that high right there. I'm not really trusting it. I'm going to go ahead and take one off right here. And stop's just going to be up here at the high for right now. May come back down to these 180s and bounce real hard, but kind of hit 184 right there. Kind of want to see it come down to this 70 area maybe. Come down a little bit, I'll start trailing it. Kind of want to move it just to break even right now. I already made, I think, 150, 200 off that first one. But we'll let it play out a little bit. We're only risking 6 points. May have been a terrible idea, but if it pops this top, we lose about 120, but we sold the other one for like 180, so still make a little money on this trade, but we're just looking for these 175s to get wicked through. Up about 200, up 10 points right now on it. We're going to get that 50-second, 5-minute push, looks like, guys. Here comes that 50-second push. See if we get it. Gronky Tonk, do you trade options, futures, stocks? Yeah, mainly futures. We do a lot of stock talk. My son, he's probably downstairs in his office. He trades a lot of SPY. So we do talk about it. We watch NVIDIA real close. Of course, we keep all the market kind of going. Every now and then we'll jump in, a SPY or an Apple or NVIDIA trade or something and let it ride for the week or something. But so yeah, I mean, mainly our main focus right here is futures because it leads the way. But a little bit of everything right here. So, but our main focus is futures. I think they all go hand in hand, especially when you learn to read kind of the market and the charts and your pivot points and stuff. All of it kind of goes hand in hand. We do contracts on the futures. Sorry, Gronky Tonk. Yeah, just contracts. So right now we're in 2 minis right now. Looking like we're trying to make a little bull flag, so. BD is kind of having that little top stall out right there, so that's kind of all we're kind of watching. Looks like we may get a pretty decent little pop. Good that thing. I took advantage of those trades. Yeah, for real, Zero Don. You crushed it last week, right? Nice healthy payday for sure. Nice little bull flag playing out. See that nice little inversion right here. Boom, got the pop above the high. Little bull flag, another little pop. Now we're kind of up here at the 100% ORB. Let's see what it does from right here. I feel as though this week's price action is going to be everywhere. Yeah, it's already proven that kind of. I mean, it's just killing the shorts and stuff too right now, right? It is demossing trend movements, yeah, for sure. And I think that yesterday with that, with VIX being up in the 30s, it was really hard to like say, okay, this is the trend, or we need it back in the 10s to 15s for nice clear trend days. And I'm noticing it's right on the 90 MA for the past few minutes. Yeah. There's a little volatility for 1230, huh? As I said, the market makers gave us the finger, yeah. Look at that, guys. 500 subscribers. Come on. Crazy move. Whoa, look at that, guys. Holy cow. What do we got going on, fellas? Got some news or something come out? You caught that dive. That a boy. I'm struggling over here, Zero Dawn. I am struggling massively. Wowzer, guys. I don't know, maybe Bond Auction Spy did reject 683. I still have a live. My short strike is 690. Let's go, Gronky Tonk. Double top on the 15. Yeah. Man, I wasn't expecting that big of a pullback, though, huh, guys? I mean, were y'all? I mean, what a rejection. That photography guy, this is a 1 minute right here. Here's our 5 minute. So we're kind of looking to see if it'll push through this 25.080. We're right there at the 50 on the 50 MA on the 5 minute. So kind of expecting maybe a little bounce, but it's not for sure. I can tell you like country music. Do you listen to Larry Fluid? Yeah, I listen to him. What does he have, Grunky Tonk? Working Man. Um, is it Where I Find God, maybe, or something? Yeah. Got stopped at 25-110. What a rush, though, huh, Zero Dawn? Larry is my favorite, so underrated. Yeah, for sure, huh? It really was. Well, I should have wrote that a little bit higher up right there is what I should have done. Me neither, Zero Dawn. I was long right there, so it hurt one of my accounts pretty good, but not to worry. I went the other way with my other one, so still hated to lose one on that drop though. So you're back in it, huh, Drunky Tonk? Heck of a knife to catch, yeah, for sure. And that's exactly what I tried to do, was catch it. Luckily, I did catch it up there. I did catch it down there at the bottom. I caught it right there at the 25-104 and rode it up to 29. So I got it right at 24, 25 points times 3 contracts. So got a little over 1,800 bucks roughly. So on one of my fundeds, but I pretty much lost the other one. So I need to go look. I hate to even trade it online because I don't want anybody making fun of me, but I accidentally left one of my top steps, got renewed from back when Trade-Evate was down. So I've got a top step account that I've had, I guess, for a couple, like a week or something, that I need to go trade at some point. But the slippage on them were crazy, but we had to have something for the stream, right, guys? So I never left. One good thing about selling options far out of the money. Yeah, for real, huh? I need end of day fade and theta to do some work over. Yeah, oh yeah, that'd be killer for you, right? I mean, right now this may just be a little pop up. I mean, our EMAs are still way below each other. I mean, if you look at a 1 minute on here, Yeah, this could be a bull flag, or if you look at it long term, this could be just an overall bear flag with a little pop up after this massive drop. So trading is hard AF. People make fun of others for losing or lose. Yeah, for real. And I mean, that's why we're all super transparent here. I mean, Zero Don knows how I operate too, so he's trying to make me a better trader for sure. But I mean, a huge drop like that. I mean, I tried to catch that thing at the 150s, right when it bounced off the 21. It worked for a second. It got down. I tried to add into it at the 30s where we kind of had that bottom on the 5 minute, and I added in one there and then stopped myself out at about a $1,500 loss on that one. So it's not dead in the water, but I think I've got about $300 left on it. So now the other one I got right in. I waited patiently. I waited for it to pop through the 50. We had that little right there at the 25-100 was our previous body. So I grabbed it, I mean, right there at the 104s and ran it up. And was a little aggressive, little tilted on it, but yeah, I made $1,859 on it. So and that's why we trade all together here, right? I mean, we're here more for the camaraderie and to cheer one another on. I mean, I'm not the best trader out there. That's 100% fact. But I'm here doing it live, and we're doing it together. So and you can be a really, really good trader and then get on in front of people live, and it totally slows your whole characteristic down. Got that nice little push back up to the through the 21 to the 50 on a 1 minute. That's the 21-9 on the 5 minute. About 20 seconds left on this candle. We got our 5 minute closing in about a minute and 20 seconds. Let's see how this treats us right here. I kind of suck at trading, so I'm just trying to see what other people do. Yeah, and I think that's the whole deal about it. I mean, you know, Gronky Tonk, find you a couple guys that are super transparent, that you can see them trade online. They're not hiding their accounts. They're not hiding, you know, they're not telling you they entered a trade but not showing you the chart. Watch how they read the chart. Watch how, I mean, you got guys that are in here that just trade, and some of them that kind of teach. And then you're going to pick out little pieces of all of that, right? And you're going to go in there and find stuff you like about all of it, and you're going to add it all together, and it's going to make you a better trader in the long run. So if you'll listen to Zero Don up in the comments, he's an unbelievable trader. I mean, he has 30 plus funded accounts. He trades on Take Profit Live. He's a live trader for them. So we're just now kind of building this little community. I mean, we started in January with nothing, with 0 people. Um, Me and Greg Tarshish from Seeker Swim, he started his trading journey about 6-8 months ago. He was on Patrick Whelan's channel for a week, trading futures with him, which was his first week to ever trade futures. So me and him do an opening up on his channel live in the mornings. And then I hop on right after that when he has to go do his other stuff. So there's a lot of guys in here that can help each other. We got Charles, Mark, all those guys are phenomenal traders. So kind of want to see if this fails right here, or if this is going to be if this last 10 minutes of this hour is just going to push real good for us. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of that push. There's the 180s. A lot of people are going to exit right there or try to short it right there. I was thinking about being one of them, but Zero Don's here for the free account. Listen, Zero Don, listen, we are so close, buddy. I mean, we're right there. Now we get to reach out to some more of those people that told us to wait and be patient. So let's see where this journey takes us now, right? All right, I may get hurt right there. I'm going to try a little short right there to pop through the 80s. My stop's just going to be the 90s, I think. Gosh, I've been slaving over here for a trade call out and a free account. You're on the list, Zero Dawn. Once you post in there that you finally lost one, we'll feel sorry for you. But you got to do that first. If you ever lose one. And if you would take, Zero Dawn, if you would take some of my call outs, you would lose a couple. So still looks pretty strong right here, guys. My last TP is at 168. Take it off and we'll regroup. Come on. Heck, if one goes, many others will go at the same time. I'll need a mausoleum for all the blown-up accounts. Yeah. Yeah, Zero Dawn has all his linked together, guys. He's got the biggest balls in the room for sure. All right, TP hit at 168. Got about 400 out of that trade, but that's the second time we tried that little short, and it worked the second time, not the first time, so. 1 minute looks like it's really getting that rollover. Thanks for the trade call out. You're probably still in it though if you got in. I mean, honestly though, why couldn't you write it down to all the way back to the 140s? May get a little bounce here, but let's see if the 9 rejects and holds now. See what ES is doing. ES kind of the same pullback. Nvidia looks identical. SPY had a kind of a dead cat bounce. Getting that pop back up now, so they have that little bounce right there, popped right back above the 21. $5.03. I know it, Zero Dawn. Is that not crazy, brother? Now we just got to hold it. Man, I checked last night one time and it was like 491, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. And then I checked it again later and it was like 480. And I was like, okay, I'm not going to check it again. God bless, amen. Yeah. And to think, Zero Dawn, I mean, I literally started at 0. Like, I literally, like, opened my account, logged in, and I was the first subscriber. And that was in January. The only other thing we have to do that's hard for YouTube, and like I said, I don't know nothing about this, so if anybody knows anything about this, pile in. You're going to be big time, and I'll be some random in your chat. No, bro, you're going to... No way. I'm going to fly to where you are, and we're going to stream together. I may have to drive to where you are. I can't afford to fly. So yeah, now the hardest thing I have to compete with as far as YouTube goes, I've met 2 of the 3 criteria. The next ones are, though, I have to have 3,000 public watch hours, or I have to have 3 million valid short views in 90 days. So I have to have at least some people watch my stream for 3,000 hours. And we're like at 300 hours. And Zero Dawn, when we get big and we have, 7,000 people watching, you're going to be busy all morning just banning people in the chat. Oh yeah, I'll be having to pay you to ban people. You'll get a bonus every time you ban somebody, Zero Dawn. And like I said, I have no idea what people make on YouTube or prop firms. I have no idea, so. But if you see me in a new Ford Super Duty, you'll know. Yeah, for real, huh? Yeah. Well, and that's my next thing right now, Zero Dawn, that I've been trying to figure out, and I haven't had just a clear, firm answer on it. But that's what I've been talking to him right now. I'm like, okay, hey, look, if you don't want to give me accounts, like, that's cool. Like, I'd love to be a part of your, promote y'all. And I know y'all have a lot of people that promote you, but if I just wanted to buy an account and give it away, what are my options? You know what I'm saying? I mean, and that's what I haven't heard back on yet, because that's what I want to do for some of my giveaways. Look, I know y'all may not think I'm big enough yet, but I want to give some away. And so right now it's either going to have to be sending the people the money and hoping they actually use it for that, or these affiliates give me some links to do that with. So be fighting one another to death. Yeah, for real. I saw one guy on his deal, and I have no idea who he is, but he was trading late at night. But he posted the link to the account in the chat, and once somebody gets it and enters the link, they get the account on that prop firm. And so when he posted in the chat, it's basically the first person to copy it and put it in the prop firm's deal gets it, and then the next person that tries it, it shows invalid or whatever. So that would really be a fight right there. Yeah. Yeah, just post the code in the chat and see who. I mean, it wouldn't be me, because by the time I figure out which button's the copy and paste, somebody would already be trading it and blow it probably. It's tempting me for a short, guys. I'm trying not to, because it seems like it has some strength. Alright, I just took 2 at the top right there. I'm just going to trail these, because I just don't want it to come back up and rip my face off. Let's see if we can break this 50 EMA on the 1 minute. No, bouncing right back up. Terrible idea. Finally getting that break. Let's see if it pops back right here. Needs to wick through the 155s before it pops though. I'm going to set it right at the 155s. See if it could just wick through this low right here and then get a good bounce if it's going to bounce. If it doesn't, it's going to just push right down to the 130s. Okay, there's that. So out of that trade for 20 points. Come on, keep breaking down. I knew you were going to be short. I got my 20 points out of it. I mean, the next real support is at that 140 area, 135. Staying tight with us. That's why I decided to trail mine, because man, I wasn't setting them all ago, and that ate me alive. I mean, that 9 was almost pointing straight down until this little pop right here. Let's see what we got. I mean, everything looks the same. Spy still pulling back 2 Gronky Tonk. I'd like the 50 EMA on the 5. Okay, 125, yeah. There's the 145s. Alright, that was that little 140, 135. I really thought it would go a little lower. I was really thinking like 136 if I was going to get super technical. Entered at 75, nice. Well, that's right where I entered, so you just rode it longer than I did. I went 75 to 55. I'll take a fade rest of the day for sure. Yeah, right. I mean, looks like Spy had a little bit of trouble while ago at 681. Zero Dawn took my trade. Oh boy. Well, yeah, definitely have your stop real tight, okay? Come on, baby. There, okay. There's that push down to that 136. Let's see if it wicks through it real hard. Yeah, good 9 EMA rejection for sure. And we got that bounce right at that 136 area. Pretty hard bounce. Still trying to reject. Market's going to liquidate more shorts before it fades. Yeah. Got my stop loss. All in all, Zero Dawn, though, still a good trade. I mean, it wasn't your 400 points you usually get on one trade, but look at that push now. And I mean, not to brag or anything, but right off my 136 call out. I wish I'd have took that long right there. I actually tried to get in. As soon as it wicked down to the 136, I clicked for one contract, and it put me in at like 142, so I just exited it right off the bat. This was probably a pretty good area, that 168, kind of like Gronky Tonk was talking. I mean, it really pushed to get that stop out to kind of liquidate some of those shorts, right? So really maybe get this pushed down, but got 35 more points on TPTs. Heck yeah. So 35 points times 5 accounts. Zero Dawn in the house killing it. Look at that move. Oh, there's your move, Zero Dawn. Oh my gosh. Look at that though. I mean, Gronky Tonk was right on it. Liquidated some of those shorts and then why bam. Holy crap. Nice job. Hope you guys made a fortune. That is disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry, Zero Dawn. I know it. I'm heartbroken. I'm trying to catch the bottom now, and that's not the smart thing to do. Oh my gosh, what a push, though. I mean, just kabooshed. Dang it, guys. Unbelievable. $140 for my entry. I know, Zero Dawn. In the second, it stops you out too, right? I mean, I almost thought about getting back in, and I was like, God, I don't know, that sucker's gonna push. I mean, I was literally contemplating that at like 155, and then before you knew it, it just boom. Yeah, we were short, Gronky Tonk. We were short. I got stopped out a little above that. I actually hit my TP was hit at 155, and then Zero Dawn wrote it down to, uh, where was he? He wrote it down to like, he trailed it real good and got stopped out with his last runner, and then when it went back up to 160, I was contemplating going short again, and crazy move. I knew a dump was coming. Yeah, man, I didn't think it was going to be that, though. I mean, that's the second one. As long as you make money, that's all I make. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I didn't lose an account on that drop, so that that's definitely a plus. Singles and doubles, yeah. And if you just keep playing your singles and doubles, Zero Dawn back in at 25.80. Nice. Zero Dawn's revenging this sucker. $25 right on the money. Yeah, I longed that sucker at 25 Zero Dawn for about 20 points. See if we can get a little off this one right here. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Come on, go hit that 25.50. Give me 40 quick points. Come on. Did it not hit it already? Did it literally just barely miss me? Oh my gosh, it literally barely missed me, guys. Look at that where I had mine at. I'm just going to take that one off. I'm trading with a tiny 4K account. I won about $20 to $30 a week, or 0.5 to 0.75%. I only risk 700 at a time. Yeah, you know, Growing Talk, I think that's what it's all about, man. I mean, you got to, I mean, once you can consistently do those trades and make that, it's not going to be no big deal to scale up, right? That's what we always tell everybody. It's not going to be that big of a deal to go scale up into something different. So, and I mean, we all started there. I mean, I did the same thing that everybody else did. I started with, you know, Forex trading there. I went to penny stocks, and I went to real stocks, and I've learned options. Let's go 978. Zero Dawn still pushing hard. Then I learned that SPX was 0-day expires, and I could really make money there. And then I got into futures. So everybody takes that journey, but you're going to find once you consistently make $20, $30 and you're comfortable, it's not going to be anything to make more, you know, more. So. And it sounds like you already know the market pretty well anyway. Pretty good double bottom bounce at 992, guys. Let's see what this candle produces right here. The market wants to beat me into submission. Yeah, it's not playing real nice right now. That's for sure. Look at that. We got a couple more subscribers on that drop, though. You're right. We all take that journey. I skipped Forex, though. You're smart, man. You know, it's crazy. I tried this weekend like 3 times, and then I quit. But I tried to enter my Forex account, and I can't get in it because I got one of the emails of my not it's a tax statement, but I haven't traded that thing in like 3 or 4 years. And the tax statement was 0 on it, but it showed my account balance was still like $495. So I got almost $500 in that. SPX loves to eat my lunch. Yeah, and that's kind of what swapped me over. You know, I was playing SPX every day and buying, you know, like $900 to $1,800, you know, in the money, at the money, you know, 0 days. And I would go in there and make, you know, 2,000 or 3,000 in a day, or I'd lose 4,000 or 5,000 in a day. So definitely a little crazy. Bouncing right off the 200 on a 5-minute. That's kind of what our bottom is right there. Pretty good rejection right there. Maybe now we can go sweep that. Maybe I don't think we need to go to the 21. Zero Dawn got out at 24,995. Nice, Zero Dawn. You read that perfect because that 92 was definitely nice little support right there. Some reason this picks I'll get 4 plus wins and then 1 loss will kill it all. Spy treats me better, but not cash settled. Yeah, Gronky Tonkin. I mean, like I said, my middle boy, he plays Spy a lot. I mean, he'll be in the Discord too, I'm sure, but he kind of learned that too, you know, and especially, you know, SPX is so volatile because it is. I mean, you're basically paying for, you know, a lot more Spy. I mean, so he's big into Spy now because it does treat him right. And then the same way, right? You get super consistent, and then there you go. Zero Dawn, the TP is 0 up over 240 points per account. Phenomenal, Zero Dawn. I wish I'd have caught half of what you caught. Which I guess I kind of did. I'm up 23.94 on one account. So, look at that push back up. Jeez, oh Pete. Nothing for Zero Dawn, just to have a little over a $20,000 day, huh? Bare Knuckle fought the NQ. Yeah, you served a whole tour in the Nasdaq stand today, didn't you? Hand-to-hand combat. Phenomenal. I mean, surely this isn't going to be just a totally V-shaped recovery, right? I don't see how. I really don't see how it could be. We're getting a little bull flag here. You draw that a little bit better. Kind of what we're looking at, chat. Rejected again. Kind of a little bull flag playing out, maybe. I really thought I was just going to tank, though. Kind of a little inversion. Thought we were going to get a wick through the 47s to kind of clean up that previous candle, but there's the 50. Well, shoot. Just a little consolidation right here, guys. Well, Cowboy, I'm going to dance. I hope everything goes well for you the rest of the day. Catch you tomorrow. Congratulations, 500 plus subscribers. God bless, man. Yeah, you too, Zero Don. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. It was only possible with your help for sure. I mean, appreciate everybody. I'm going to jump off here pretty soon, too. I mean, I've been streaming since 8:15 my time, so as soon as Greg's deal ended, I hopped on it. So on this one, so probably going to skip Power Hour today, but what a rush for everybody. I mean, it's going to be worth it in the long run, I guarantee you. We're going to have a lot of fun. I know that, guys. Oh, there's a big drop just to keep Zero Don here. Thanks, Zero Don. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good day and get some work done on that pantry, all right? Or on your cars, whatever you're working on. Get those parts sent out. All right, take care, Zero Don. I mean, guys, I don't know if this is a place to long this or not, but looks like we still got some drop in this, but I may try one right there, right at the 40 just to see. This was awesome. Glad I found your channel. Yeah, man, I'm glad you found it too. I really am. So it means a lot to us. I mean, especially just starting out with this channel. I mean, just going from a redneck that, you know, lives in the flatland in Texas. Let's see if we can get a quick push. All right, guys, look at that. There's 20 points, 25 points. I'm just trailing this one. There's 35 points. Come on, guys. I'm going to go ahead and exit that one because that's enough for today on that one. So there's one right there, guys. One little account. We got 1,800 exact on it today. I mean, to the T exact, guys, if you look at that. So we're just going to swap over, rotate to another account. And then we're back in. Huge pump on that one. Yeah, Gronky Tonky, we're here every day, and I don't know. We go back and forth in the morning sometimes. There's going to be a couple times that I'll be on, Greg will be on my page, but if you search us first thing in the morning, about 10 minutes before the market opens, I'm on Greg Tarshish's page, and it's Sink or Swim is his channel. And if you catch us there, we're usually on there for about an hour and a half right now, hour and a half. And then we jump off, maybe 2 hours, honestly. But the second we jump off, I usually take a little break, make sure the guys are all, you know, if they don't need any help or anything. And then I heat my lunch up and I jump back on. I mean, I clearly skipped lunch today. I just jumped right on as soon as Greg got off. Just lots of fun, man. I mean, we have lots of fun here. We got good things coming. I mean, the big deal about getting over 500 subscribers is hopefully the prop firms will start looking at us, give us codes, and we can become affiliates with them, and they'll give us free accounts. And maybe that's not how it works at all, but that's how I hope it works, so we can start giving those out. So, but regardless, we hit 500. We're gonna try to hold on that 500. Make sure we stay over it for a week or so, and we're gonna have some giveaways or some stuff come up no matter what happens with those prop firms. So. But all we're doing on this channel is just basically showing everybody's journey live right here on the chat. We'll give it a few more minutes though before we hop off of here. Grabbed a few off the bottom there at the 230 at the 36s. I'm just gonna set my stops down here and see if it runs or if it drops. Stop me out, so just being patient now. See if this 34 is going to be good to us or if it's going to keep dropping. Funny thing about the market is on days with no big news, it loves to come back from where it started, which is how it's looking today. Yeah, honestly, I mean, if you look back here now, we're right back in the box. We're right in the middle. We're fighting VWAP. We're fighting the 200. Crazy. And that's why sometimes it's easy to make those nice little moves and be able to follow that thing the whole time, right? But kind of see if this 9 holds up. I think this is just a little push back up to really get that push through the bottom, but kind of had that little inversion, how it likes to wick through the bottom and then push. So I know as soon as I play this pattern, it will change, but every day it opens down, it turns bullish after about 10:30. Yeah, and a lot of times, it's usually a little bit earlier than that, but a lot of times they always say the first move is the wrong move, so. But I usually wait for, it's usually the first move within the first 5 minutes, and then I kind of let the 15-minute opening range set up, and let's see what this does right here. Like clockwork, the last 4 or 5 trades. Yeah, for sure, right? It's been exactly like that. Good little pump right there. I don't know. It held that 30 area really nice right there, but I don't want to jump in after it bounced 20 points real fast. Just for that reason right there. If we could get a little wick through here, but that 30 minutes really holding nice. I just don't solid trust it yet. Nice push up. First move wrong, move until tomorrow when I play against the first move. Yeah. For real, right? You can watch it 4 days in a row, 5 days in a row, 10 days in a row, and the day you're like, all right, it's proven itself, that's when it'll shock you. For real. Super for real. And that's why you can have an A plus setup a lot of times and it still fails you because something happens in the market. And so that's why I think it's important to learn your setup, make sure it's an A plus setup most of the time, and then you're going to have more wins than losses and it's going to even out. I mean, just like we're SPX, you were just talking 4 trades and then one bad one cleans out those 4. Well, you got to have it the opposite where those 4 trades, 1 loss doesn't hurt you on those 4. So, just comes with the territory, right? I mean, the people that give up are the people that lose in the long term. So, but it sounds like you're definitely on the right track. And I mean, in the same day, I mean, you got to see me blow a funded account, and then you got to see me make $1,800 on one and $2,100 on one. So I had 2 make up for 1 on just one crazy candle drop, right? Nice push right here, fellas. Right back down. I don't know who they're trying to trick right here. The hardest part of selling premium is the stop loss. If you're hard and fast on 10% stop loss, that's exactly when things reverse. Yeah. And that's why, I mean, and you can't always be right, Grunky Tonk, but that's why the levels and pivot points are so fundamental for what I do too. And sometimes it don't work. I mean, clearly that's why I blew a funded earlier, but then everything else, makes a huge progression. Yeah, 2,100 a day would be big for me. Yeah, and it is. I mean, it's big for me too. You got to keep it consistent though, right? I mean, I can't have a day like that and then lose half of it tomorrow or blow the account 3 days later, so it's all a journey. And it's really hard on this stream too, especially when everybody wants you to just be in a trade. I mean, you haven't got to see anybody today, but a lot of times if I'm if I'm just not in a trade and talking, they'll literally get in the chat and say, "Do you not trade, or are you just here talking?" Or so sometimes I find myself just being in a trade so nobody ask. Oh. Is it Yusuf? Is that how you say your name? There's always a comedian in the group. Let me get in a trade. Hold on. Oh, Yusuf. Hold on, Yusuf. Let me figure out what to do here. What do you think I should do, Yusuf? Should I go long or should I short this? Just have to consider the stream. Okay. No, Joe, no, Yusuf, I'm not. I'm sorry. I literally like 2 minutes ago before you jumped in, I literally said sometimes if I'm not in a trade, people get on the stream and ask if I'm in a trade. So so yeah, we're still trading. We just got out of a trade. We just made 1,800 on one funded. We made 2134 on another funded. We blew a funded. And now we're just sitting here waiting for the next move. So yeah, hey, we appreciate you being here for sure, Yusuf. How's your trading day going right now? I mean, are you getting everything you want? Are you green for the day? We're super happy you can be here. Yeah, we're green. Are you green for the day, Yusuf? I just started the day. Oh, okay, good. Where are you at right now, Yusuf? Am I saying your name right? I hope I'm not butchering it. I try not to. Yes, it's right. I am from Morocco. Okay, nice. Yeah, nice to meet you. So Morocco, is that? I'm terrible with locations. Is that Africa? North Africa? What is that? Is that like Atlantic Ocean? Sorry if I'm getting too personal. I just like to get to know the people in here. North Africa, close to Spain. Awesome. So me and my wife were actually scheduled to go on a cruise. No, it's okay. You seem nice, man. I hope so. I appreciate it, buddy. We're pretty easy to get along here in Texas, so. You from Texas? Yes, sir, I am. I'm from Texas. You got it, buddy. I usually wear my cowboy hat. That's why they call me the trading cowboy. There's my hat right there, Yusuf. So, but yeah, in fact, we were actually supposed to leave in about a week and a half to go on a cruise, and we were going to fly to Spain, hop on a Carnival ship there, go through Spain a little bit, kind of up there where you're talking, and then come all the way back and end back in Galveston, and then we would fly back home from Galveston. But the remodeling the ship, we had our uh, schedule on, and it kind of got a little iffy if it was going to make or not, so we ended up just postponing that, and Carnival was nice enough to just kind of let us move it to another one. So we were actually fixing to be over in Spain and stuff, but we kind of canceled about a week or so ago. To still going to go over there for sure, but yeah, so it's cool to see somebody from there for sure. Wait for the summer, it will be awesome. Spain and North Africa, the best time to be there. That's good to know. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. Maybe I'll try Texas Larry Fleet one, so check it out later. I will for sure. I'll write it down. I've probably heard it, but I'll try it out. So Yusuf, I'll tell you too. So because, I mean, naturally you seem like a great guy too. Join our Discord. It's up at the top of the chat right there. I got it pinned at the top. It's absolutely free. We're just getting it started. Um, there's nothing really in there yet, but I'd love to pick your brain when it comes to Spain and North Africa. Anyway, I mean, when somebody gives me advice, I mean, especially if I ask your opinion, I definitely take it. So I'll definitely check out one of those. These are called transatlantic cruises, but I'll definitely check it out in the summer if that's better for sure. So are you thinking like June, July ish, or is that way better than like right now? Yeah, thanks. I'd like to try Texas. Been there once, drove through when I worked in the oil field. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of oil field down here. Not really where we are. There's some kind of north of where I am, and then there's some south, kind of the Midland area. Midland's a pretty big oil field, and then of course back to the east and stuff. But we're kind of up here in the Panhandle. We got some ethanol plants and stuff around us, but we're mainly cattle and definitely flatland. I think this thing is just going to really fall over. I mean, our EMAs are crossed, but we just keep holding right here at this 30 area. Yeah, June summer open will be the best because you don't want all Europe at July. They all chose South Europe for sunny days, so June. All right, guys. Man, thanks for all this advice. Sounds funny to you, but this is definitely why I like to have the chat like this. I mean, I wrote it down, guys. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I got two things I'm gonna do when I get off the stream. I'm gonna text my wife and tell her, hey, when we do go to Spain, we're gonna go in June. We're gonna go to North Africa and all that stuff, and then I'm gonna listen to Larry Fleetwood here in a little bit too. I'll probably listen to all his stuff the way I do it. So yeah, I don't remember how we got there. Had to drive trucks to Oklahoma, Halliburton headquarters when natural gas went. Oh, yeah, yeah. So you probably went, well, I don't know. Yeah, the big Halliburton deal, is it Yukon? Is that where we always stop? And when we go to a lot of times we go to the gun show in Tulsa in Oklahoma, and we stop. Seems like we stop in Yukon or something, but that's one of the big Halliburton, kind of where a lot of the guys are stationed. I think it's Yukon, but super cool, man. I mean, see how small this whole place is, man. I mean, and how crazy, God puts all of us together for certain stuff, But Yusuf, definitely thanks for all the advice. I mean, we're gonna use it. You're a wonderful man. Your wife is very lucky to have you. Well, thanks. I hope so. I hope she feels that way. I think she does. We just celebrated our 25th anniversary. Just a quick background with us because I know a lot of y'all hadn't been here. Yeah, just celebrated our 25th anniversary. Got 3 great kids. They're all grown, out of the house. My youngest one is finishing up her last year in nursing school. She's fixing to get married in a year, so we still got a year with her. But yeah, they're all grown out, so we're just in our 40s. Duncan, Oklahoma. Okay, we're just in our 40s. Kids are grown, so we just started cruising around the ocean. Anytime my username is Odin on Discord, just joined, feel free to. Awesome. I'm going to put that down too so I know, so I remember. Odin. That's super cool. And now our Discord's just brand new. I mean, we're just starting this, bro. Me and Greg, he has Sink or Swim YouTube. If you Google him, he's Sink or Swim. I'm on his channel in the mornings, but yeah, we just started this Discord, so feel free to pop in there and look around. Oh yeah, I got you right here. I got both of y'all right now. Super cool. How do I get back over there? Oh yeah. Start with earned album. You got it. I'll go out in the shop in a minute, turn on the big speaker, and everybody will have to listen to it. Those so seriously things I take for granted. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Earned it. Okay. I got you, buddy. I got it wrote on my pad right here. That's why I love the chat, guys. If Young Buck doesn't get you fired up, you're not human. All right. Man, I mean, we're clearly going kind of nowhere right now, huh? I mean, we're kind of trying to get a little push down here, but I'm just kind of in a downward channel. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll take a recommendation. All right. I don't, but I'll find something for you. I'll find something for you. Like I said, my daughter's getting married in a year, and she just sent me one that I've only listened to a few times, and it's a new one out. And I think it's called Come On Cowgirl, but it's Come On Cowgirl by Cody Johnson, and she's kind of thinking she may want to dance to it when she gets married, so I'm not really fond of it, so. Just because I don't want to cry. I tell everybody I've only cried twice in my life. Once was when my daughter was born and they told me it was a girl because we didn't, we let it be a surprise. And the next one was when my wife tried to surprise me and she mowed the yard too short. And don't tell her I said that live on stream. Man, that was a nice area to try to buy, but it would have just been a YOLO. But that 25009, you can see right here at the 123 candle where that's where it kind of bounced after this big boner candle to the upside. It came back down and tested it and popped back up. I mean, I guess it would have been a nice trade. It's 40 points, but it was just trending down, so I didn't trust it, or I would have hopped right in on that one. That was kind of a nice setup that I would have played any other day, but you too. It was me. I cried more than twice, but I ain't from Texas. Yeah, we had two boys and then a daughter, and the second that we found out we had a daughter, I cried. I was like, okay, well, that's all we need. We don't need any more. I'm gonna try right there at the 27 just to see if we can get a little move back up. I went in with two of them. Yeah, there was a nice pop. I'm gonna take one off right there for about 150 bucks. We'll just see if we can push up through that high. We may not be able to. I'm gonna set this other one at break even. But I'm just looking to see if we can get back up over this 50 area, honestly. If we don't, I may get wicked out first. It may have to come down just a hair, but yeah, just like that. That gummit. NQ looking to break the previous bias, previous low. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I mean, that was kind of a pop just to get some buyers in, I think. That's why I wasn't real sure on that trade. But I mean, I think I got like 150 bucks out of it, I guess. So it wasn't a total loss, just for a few seconds. I got 3 kids and we stopped because money. Stupid decision. I wish I had 4 more. I wanted to have 5 so I could have a full basketball team. So the boys could all play together. And then when I played with them, we could play like 3-on-3 in the driveway. But as soon as I had the girl and I cried, I was like, okay, that's where we stop. And it was good for money too. Don't get me wrong, but I do wish we had more now. Yosef, price action lately is so gay. Yeah, especially right now. I mean, it's kind of choppy. I mean, I'm probably fixing to hop off here, guys. I usually go till 3 o'clock, but I usually don't start till about 11:30, and I think I got on this morning at like 10 or something, so maybe 10:30. So kind of been a long day. If we could get a little bit better action, it'd be all right. But I really think it's trying to get some buyers interested so it can drop. I mean, the 9 and 21, the 9 under the 21. That's why we've just been having this straight downward action. We did get that one pop to kind of scare everybody. Good talking friend, learned a lot. Yeah, I think we all do. Thanks for jumping in here and actually getting involved in the chat for sure. Yeah, I mean, look at that little pump right there. About the time I get ready to jump off stream, it does something like that to get you interested, right? Look at that. And I was thinking about having a buy if it wicked through this 17 area. Kind of popping through that 50 EMA on the 1 minute. See what the 5 is looking like. I'd like it to make a little bit better of a wick on the 5, but definitely turned around a little bit better. All right, I'm going to bite just a little bit on this. Probably kind of dumb, but yeah, look at that. Probably should have waited till it cleared these EMAs and this nasty looking VWAP right here. But I'm in at the 44s. Just went 2 contracts, so we're up. Well, we were up about 300 for a second. Want to see it get over this 9 and hold it. Want to see it push to this 21 and then maybe get a rejection. That's kind of what we're looking at right here. Alright, I'm going to take one off right there for about 350 bucks. I got one left. I'm looking for the 70s, so I got my stop in at 25.050 if it comes right back down. Well, I'm going to move it down to the 45s. Stop's pretty much a break even. I'm guaranteed another 60 bucks. So I'll make about 400 bucks on this trade. If it doesn't work out, if it does work out, we'll make about 700. But I'm just looking for these 70s. Looking for it to come back up to this 21 area. We're up about 300 on this last contract. 350 now. Just need to get this pushed through the 60s. That's all we're looking for. There's 61, 62. I'm going to move my stop up to 50 now. Actually 52. That'll give me 10 points. That'll give me 200 bucks right there. Worst case on the last one. Just looking for the 70s to hit, guys. Come on. There's 65. Come on. Come on. Giddy up. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Giddy up. Let's go. All right. TP hit, guys, right there. So yeah, guys, I mean, we almost walked away. We ended up getting 878 bucks on that trade right there. Come on, guys. Trading Cowboy in the house. And look at that. It went right to, what was our high right there? Well, it's not even showing me the high. What was our high right there? Tell me on this one. 72.50. We took it off at 70, guys. Can't get much better than that. Yeah, thanks, Yusuf. That's what we do here, buddy. That's what we try to do. And I almost walked away. Probably should have. I almost walked away, but all right, guys. Hey, thanks for coming by. Hey, I usually stay till closing, guys. I usually stay till 3 o'clock here. Right now it's 2:20 here. I'm gonna jump off, go heat up my lunch, eat it. It's a little bit late, about 2 hours late eating lunch. But hey, thanks everybody for supporting this channel. Definitely check out our Discord if you hadn't. Like I said, we're just getting new, but if you have any blown evals or blown funded accounts, we got a place for them in the Discord. We call it the cemetery. You can go throw that in there, get it buried. You know, we like to have a little fun in the Discord too. So once again, thanks for sticking with us. Wow, just an honor to be here, guys. Really appreciate it. Ride those candles while I'm not here, right? That's what we say on this channel. Ride those candles. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you, and there's nothing you can do to change that. Giddy up. God bless everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Stay green. Yeah, thank you, Yusuf. Anytime, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, I hope. You too, Gronky Tonk. Y'all guys have a... Yeah, see you soon. Have a good evening, good day, whatever you're just starting your day, Yusuf. But thanks, guys. Appreciate it. God bless.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it. The Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, I rope seconds ever hit this land.